me go put this in water in the freezer real quick. See what to do, good. What you got going? What's good with you?
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. get what we're owed.
This is almost too easy. Incendio. Defender. I won't rest until they're dead. Correct. You won't last long. No! I will make you pay. Arrest over vessel. Defender. Depulsor. Protego. Not very good at this, are you? Arresto momentum. But I'm better. Easily diverted. Incendio. I won't rest until dead.
Oh shit, what's good, cuz? I'm alright. Shit, I'm chilling. I ain't even so shit. I was trying not to die and shit. What you got going?
Hit it. Stupid to come here. You should have fled when you had the chance. I wonder if I've really done cool. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Pity, not quite. Arresto momentum. I won't. Stupefy. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. You had a lucky shot. You call that spell power? Miss me. Incendio. Incendio.
I will make you, little noodle cow.
How nice of you to stop by.
I won't let you.
Damn it.
I will make you. One more taken
It's
down.
just. Wait, hold on. Somebody at the door real quick, now. Sure, man. Okay, we back, my bad.
Defender.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here.
He said, whoop his ass, Craig. Sure, what it do, kid?
I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Could get a bit boring. Afraid to fight. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Here's playing tricks. Back to it then.
You know what? Fuck it.
I deserve better than a troll. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Tips. Incendio. Potato.
I won't rest.
Stupid one. Arrest the momentum.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us.
Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Potato. Arrest the Incendio.
Oh shit, we just on water for now. I wish. I kind of just woke up and just started getting it in. Oh shit, somebody's back there. But Sean, what's good? What you cut? What you got going, man? Let me run to the back real quick. Oh shit, ruler, what to do, cuz? You gotta go. Oh yeah, shit. Turn up. Shit, what you about to play, nigga? I'm finna die like a bitch. Never mind.
It's over with. Incendio. Stupid.
Stop it!
Turn up. Bruh, I ain't getting back on Call of Duty until Black Ops 6. I've told myself. I didn't even buy fucking Modern Warfare 3.
Huh? You won't get away with that. Oh!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
I said I might fuck around and get the NCAA game. It all depends on how I'm feeling.
Revelio.
You know, we don't do sports shit around here. No disrespect. I just suck at sports games.
Found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry!
I got the tape. I got the Harry Potters. That's drippy. That is drippy. What I got? Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it match.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
You gotta have the
Sad tale,
wizard
really.
drip, my nigga.
I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began.
With
Although dragon
great
breeding was
magic
outlawed by
abilities
the
come
Warlocks
great drip.
Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
How the fuck do I get out of here? I just thought about that. Okay, I think this is it. But I hope everybody doing good today and shit. Okay, my bad.
Up to now.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Ooh.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So, could hook me up, kid.
Revelio.
I can't talk to this nigga.
I remember you. You're the rather exotic snake construction. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm looking for a mandrake so I can use it on niggas.
I'm told that last Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Glad you came. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Oh.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
My bad, I was getting my free games on Prime. They got Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original one, for free. Like for Hogwarts, nigga? You a 5th year at Hogwarts and you the only nigga can see ancient magic? And goblins are trying to take that magic, basically.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
So you trying to stop him?
Is everything all right?
Basically.
How
Long
kind of
story
you to
short.
ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a
But
sort
you
of
gotta remember,
revenge
this like
against my
100 years
ex-business
before the
partner,
movies.
A conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley.
This is like the
He cut me
1800s
out of
and
our
shit.
herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Oh, right now we just doing side shit. Type shit.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, yes it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula.
Yeah,
he's
we
grown
just
from
run
the
it 'cause
seed
it's
that
like-
was to be the keystone of our business.
It's like we
venture.
running out of
I
side
can't get
quests
anywhere near
type
it with
shit.
Ruth Singer watching me like
As
an
we go
augury.
before we do the main shit.
Lawley's doing, no doubt.
Besides the
But no one would suspect
the
a
damn
student.
moon shit. I'm gonna have to look that shit up.
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Ten niggas said expensive petroleum. Alright, that is funny. That is a funny one. I'm gonna get that on an 8. I was not ready for that one.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Ah, shit, I appreciate the follow, my
Just need
nigga.
that venomous
I hope you're
tentacula.
doing good today.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Wait. Oh, that was the last one? Hey. Yeah, because if you do like all the side shit before you get to the end, you OP as fuck. Because you gotta do all the side shit to learn all the extra spells and shit.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh shit, I can't hit his ass with the
What
shit.
could be?
Stop!
Shit.
Found bandit!
I thought that was a bad nigga I was supposed to kill. Oh shit, alright, let's rob this nigga.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Got hit with it. Bro, I did see they put a big ass cheese it into a chalupa. They just be high as hell thinking the shit, don't it?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
That's it. If they got a $5 box, you got me, goddamn.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen.
I appreciate it.
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Alright, what we gotta do next? do gotta start doing the shit where we get animals and shit too. I need a fucking mandrake. Oh, I did though. Yeah, okay, cool.
Revelio.
Guess I still can't use my damn broom.
Revelio.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ah, damn, she got him. Okay.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? One's away.
Lumos.
I forgot exactly what I put. Nah, I don't need it right now.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
The fuck is that? I forgot what them is.
Defender.
I don't know what to do.
Revelio.
We'll come back.
Protego.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hit by dark wizards he was.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let's get all this loot up out of here.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs... Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took it when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a...
Shit, smoke.
Seems like a quiet night.
Lumos. Revelio.
This had better not be a trick.
Totalis.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a...
Revelio.
What now? You ain't gonna do shit.
It's Totalis.
I didn't always like him polite.
Revelio.
Protego!
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. All clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk clumps while I'm there. Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. 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 Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
You know we're gonna fight this goddamn troll.
Incendio. Window. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Expel. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. I think I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy?
Repulsor.
Accio. Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited was a proper rude thing to do. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Would have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might learn...
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall plumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Get 5 of these new flavors for free. Ready? Look, this is it. Pineapple.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. Oh, Norman's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Look like it's some smoke over there. It is.
Who's there? I won't rest.
Incendiary. Revelio.
did. Okay, I know I could have fast travel.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to
Wait,
Claire
so you still ain't never? I
Perhaps
thought
she
you
has
had
some
Hogwarts
insights that
Legacy.
I
Oh, you
don't.
talking about just chill
I
type
can tell
shit?
you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention?
You already know this lock picking shit ain't nothing to me. It's
Never imagined
nothing.
they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
God damn. That moment you realize you had your glove. I mean,
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Just
Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I
The
would
Elder
love
Scrolls
to be rid
too.
of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
let's clear out some goblin encampments. What is it?
Oh, nothing like being...
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Not quiet enough. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh hell yeah! It's like them. It's like the dark wizard encampments, and then it's the goblin encampments. Did I do the shit? Okay, cool. I got Flipendo. Goddamn. Then I know this shit is when I start getting animals and shit. Yeah, we gonna break these, find this nigga brother, go see Garlic, and then we're gonna go see Deep. Cause this is when I think we get one of them dark, our first unforgivable type shit.
How nice of you to stop by. One less rather unwise coming. Better suited for gardening than for that. Showing off. Get accustomed to that. I won't rest.
Incendiary.
Someone thinks they can outlast me. No!
Defender. Incendiary.
How did you do that? I won't rest.
Incendiary.
Wise to grab this out longer than necessary. Why can't I hit you?
Oh shit!
Dead. Incendiary.
Thought that was all.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
Oh shit, that's an ancient magic thing. Hold up. Hold up.
What an hello? Is that the best you can do? You're so very weak. No! Why? When are you going to give up? You're the one who released Oaks. And utterly indifferent.
Incendio.
That was pitiful. That was unimpressive.
No. Report the fuck out there. That's that bush. I was going too hard for him.
Live in fear. This is our home.
Oh my god, I gotta do both of them again. They hold me.
Not even with a student.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
That was unimpressive. That was pitiful. Reputation does not belong in battle. You'd be better suited for gardening. I shall have. You're so very weak. What an unfortunate disappointment. And are you quite finished?
Insane.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio.
Nothing about you.
Defendo.
No!
Stupid boy.
Someone's here.
Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. Potato.
Get accustomed to that, Maria.
Arresto momentum.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Incendio. Defendo.
I won't rest until you're dead. Someone's been taken out.
Incendio.
Arrogant child. No! No!
Stupid boy.
I won't rest. Stop it! Lucky, that's all. I won't. Why can't I hit you?
Stupid boy.
The coward. No! I will make.
Let's get it.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, sure,
See if there's
help.
something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility.
Safe. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me.
How nice of you to stop by. Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Incendiary.
I weren't ready. Not quiet enough. How nice of you. Correct. Shut it down. One less human to worry about. All your magistrates won't distract me.
Incendiary.
Don't you do that!
Arresto momentum.
Someone thinks they can outlast me! No! Arrogant child! Why? I weren't ready. Get accustomed to that!
I'm almost glad to hear that.
I remember you.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that's the teacher. That's our defense against the dark arts teacher. That's real.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a story.
My take. I'll be carrying the facts on that last raid.
Hang on, conductor! I'm sorry for you. Nice try. Confringo! How did that feel?
Incendio. Compulsor. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Just don't tell us. Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Hello? Hello?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Levioso. Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Is that infuriates wearing a wooden jumper? That must be God off. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. God off. Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio. This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Think of how much we could get for that.
Confringo! Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo!
What have you done?
Incendio!
It's the one who took the goblin.
Stupid one! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Confringo!
Stupid one! Incendio!
Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya? I'll watch the light out of your eyes. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you laugh, Reducto!
Accio!
How unfortunate for you.
Stupid one! Confringo!
No!
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph
Did I
had
get
been
wet?
turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Oh. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Oh, now I had to just take out some camps.
I should have done more. Forgive myself.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Incendio.
Nah, it's like, oh shit, it's the Minotaur niggas. I think like the last of the shit I gotta do is like do all the side quest type shit. No, let's see. We got 15 more trophies to get. Complete all side quests, a lot of collections. That's gonna be the hard one, just breeding all the damn animals. Yeah, it's one of them you just gotta do all the shits. That's gonna be one of them I actually just gotta one playthrough just do fucking everything. they give you like supplies and shit to upgrade shit. Like they feathers and shit. Darker than black, what's good, brother? What you got going? You talking about the animals? Nah. But you got your own spot in the room of requirements type shit.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Bruh. Oh shit, wait, I got raided? Oh shit, I ain't even see I got raided. I just saw your asses in here. What's up, cuz? What's up, everybody? I'm so stoked up. Hope everybody doing good. We just doing wizard shit today. Shit!
You'll have to do better than that.
Run it back. Oh yeah, bro. This shit was my shit.
Samantha, about Summoner's Court.
It's legit, my niggas.
Care to play around?
I'm still hurt we couldn't get Quidditch. But shit.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Yeah, you ain't lying. That's why I was like,
Accio.
The next one gonna be straight. Let's go.
That was sensational. Accio!
Oh yeah, Harry Potter was my shit.
Yes!
Damn it!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio.
Fuck it. I still win is a win. Win is a win, baby.
Settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
No, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as
Shit, we got a
Fanny
puzzle.
said she was. That chest looked... That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Accio. Depulso.
Yep, we just crushed ourselves.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, I think I got it.
Depulso.
Ah, fuck.
Depulso.
Damn it.
Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I get it now. I'm supposed to have this top one on this side. So when I put it right here, it stopped right there type shit. I mean...
Depulso.
Depulsor.
Let's see if I got it. I think I got it.
Accio. Accio.
That's what glitch this shit. You see what I mean? Bruh.
Depulsor. Depulsor. Accio.
We doing some side shit real quick.
Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor.
Damn it.
Accio. Depulsor.
Got it.
Depulsor.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah,
now.
you ain't miss that. You ain't miss
Just
that.
one left.
Revelio. Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor. Revelio. Protego. Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Damn it.
Accio.
Is he? Oh shit, turn to this. Wait, what level is this nigga at? I'm blind as hell. Cause I know like every 10 levels he get a new color.
Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh shit. Yes, let's go. Shit, somewhere around this bitch.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
That's a good ass question. That is a good ass question.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see.
galleons and a historian's uniform.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Yeah, we just got it. We just got it. Okay, what else? Alright, let's go talk to Garlic, my bad. So we can get Flipendo.
If it isn't the trip.
Do you think if we asked Charlie?
Revelio.
How the hell does that go? Oh, that's just that. Okay.
Yes, Professor Binns does join on it.
My brother's doing well, thanks.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was
Okay, I'm hungry, so
remarkably
let me go on with
fortunate.
some food real
In fact,
quick,
a
yeah.
7th year took me under
right
her
back.
wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Okay, let's go do some interesting shit. Then we'll go do the animal shit. Let's go see what Sebastian bitch ass got going. Bro, I did not like that look. He's a douche. He just got really douchey vibes, don't it? Oh, I'm tripping. That's cause that nigga all the way. Damn, I ain't even been over this way yet.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, this nigga got shit to upgrade weapons and shit.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
That nigga sound like the magical joke.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Some big ass pumpkins.
I should
man.
investigate. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
There they go. I knew they were gonna be around this bitch somewhere.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Oh shit, this is a camp.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Who's there? dozen humans. Someone there? An intruder! I will make you.
That's right.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Wait, what's the one for this?
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
God damn, I'm out of mellow sweet. Oh, that was my last mellow sweet.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh boy. Yep, that's four. That is four. Just. Way. So it ain't one of them. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, we finna cheat like a hoe. Oh, it's lit. I said one day I'ma go back through them bitches. They fired all the old people that was working on games and shit. Like, funny shit with Uncharted. They fired the lady that like did most of the Uncharted and shit.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Which is wild, but you know how it will. It ain't just Ubisoft, it's all of them. Cave.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Belcroft.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Lumos.
My bad, my inside earphones fucking.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, good luck with your test, my brother. I appreciate you. Hey, I just appreciate the fact you be stopping by. Just good luck with your test though and shit, kid. Get it in. Make the test your bitch.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Did you? Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Who you talking about?
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my
what?
nephew. He
Who got a
doesn't
demon
know
in
when
him?
to stop. He thinks he
Oh,
can help
here?
Anne. Oh, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of
Nah,
the
she got hit
way.
with a she got hit with one of them unforgivable spells and it fucked her ass up. Type shit.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
But then too, the crazy shit, he hate goblins because he think goblins the one did it to him.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
But it was Rookwood.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins,
you know that
the
white
castle,
dude that's
and my
working
uncle
with
fighting
Ran Rock?
Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat.
The one that
it
tried to
once
come
was.
take us out the
Sebastian
bar and
mentioned
shit.
something about your uncle being an ex-Aura. but
He's the one that
refusing to
did
go
it.
after Ranrock's
Type
loyalists.
shit. But
I must say, I wasn't
when all the
prepared for him
shit
to be
popped
as
off,
angry
all
as
he
was.
saw was
Uncle
goblins,
Simon
cause you know niggas don't
frustrated.
know he working with the
Like
goblins.
what happened to me, and by Sebastian.
So
for
he
thinking
thinking
he
it's
could
just
fix it.
goblins, not realizing
Both
people
mean
working with
well,
him.
I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me?
Revelio.
She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Okay, let's get it.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Hold up. Time to change the drip up. And I know I got like some talent points and shit. That's too late.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I want to say Sebastian wanna like he hate them niggas too.
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard. Your last mistake. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Fringo!
Goblins basically trying, like, goblins is like certain, it's like some goblins fuck with actual humans and shit, and some of them don't, like on some super fuck them niggas. Like, some goblins feel like we niggas shouldn't even be using magic type shit. And Ranrock is one of them niggas. So, you know how it's like we can use the ancient magic and shit? He's after that same ancient magic type shit. So it's one of them, we gotta get to it before this nigga get to it. And still pass all our classes. It's like one of them, basically, it's some powerful magic around this bitch. And it's one of them, hey, nobody needs to be able to use this type shit. But at the same time, like, the goblins done got some human niggas, the dark wizard niggas to help. So it's kind of also that one too on some shit. We in that situation.
One less hit it.
Accio.
Best the likes of me. Showing off, are we? Rather unwise coming back. Let's get this over with. You'll pay for that. I won't, you little nooka. Won't get away with that.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
Nigga, you did not warn me about shit.
Reparo. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Incendio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
As always, shout out to everybody currently watching this shit. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Y'all could be doing some other really cool shit, but y'all are tuning in to me doing wizard shit, and just know I appreciate it.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Wait, oh shit, that's one of the that's one of the niggas I'm talking to house in the damn hall shit. Cause he gonna have a picture around this bitch if I ain't mistaken. Yep.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
So he couldn't, so the nigga in the picture couldn't see what was going on in the damn house. That look like the lady window.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, talk to this nigga, okay.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganark. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Well, it is
Only
92
one way to
degrees
find out.
outside. Oh shit, salted turtle, what's good, cuz? What you got going? I'm trying to figure out. We haven't done the second trial yet, but we almost there.
Huh, a stairwell.
And we finna start getting into when we get the animals and shit, and we gotta start catching them niggas.
Revelio. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Lumos. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of
How
this
about
simply
now?
strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
But yeah, we just chilling. It ain't nothing big. Ah. Yeah, probably I was leaning back. I'm still trying to figure out shit.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I wonder did she
Seems
start
these
using
journal
that shit
entries
on
are from Isadora's travels.
Incendio.
Incendio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through the stone wall,
Appreciate it,
as though it's a
cuz.
window.
Lurking in this bitch.
This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know
appreciate
what
the
I was
lurk, my nigga.
expecting you to say,
Get
but
it in.
wasn't
We
bad.
should still be here.
I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I
Oh,
think
be
that
right back,
Ranrock
that's
has
about it.
somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We could get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
let's get back in.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio. Note. Let's have a look.
It's that damn symbol again.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Time to update the drip. forgot all about the Azkaban. Fuck it, we finna be Azkaban niggas. Nah, I'm not feeling that fit. Duh. The jacket is icy though. I'm gonna go green one of these. That is nice.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, okay, I did this shit.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
What am I meant to be doing now, Deke?
Deke suggests you rescue a jobberknoll, and then come and find Deke.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh, no, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Y'all gonna dial up.
Revelio. Revelio. Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time
my
it
ass
is.
running around and shit. Their ass come out at night.
Now, I'm only trying to help. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay, y'all, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy these fire-ass instrumental. I'm making beats again. expect them beans to do me like that real quick. My bad, yeah. Beans are real.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
We got the animal house now.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
My bad, my bad. Let me move this fan. It's hot as fuck.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
My nigga said we got the Pokebox.
Revelio.
Damn it, I was not trying to do it.
I'll look after you. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Revelio.
Hold up, I fucked up. I gotta run it back. Cause I don't think it'll let you put anything out in or out till E.
Revelio.
Yeah, we in the heat of the day now, y'all. My back sweating.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. don't have anything for this at the moment. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
We got you, Natty. Hey, I don't care. Natty is the homie. I didn't know I can make all this shit in here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Accio.
The only place I know.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
We'll figure it out eventually, shit.
Revelio.
Charms is the only class.
Levioso.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sheesh.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Anything to do with the Dark Arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
Alohomora. What do we have here? The demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not even magic.
Aloha Mora.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds. And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
Let me
You
fill
won't
up
find
my
the
other
mysteries
water
of the
bottle.
cosmos
I'll be
charted
right
out
back,
on your
y'all.
palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Armit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Armit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Armit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Well, good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Armit thinks he knows everything. He told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
The perfect night for...
Armit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Good for you. Revelio.
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries, Stella and Luna. The other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Hold on, let me go to my other computer and pet this nigga. We leveling up Oogie Boogie today, goddammit. Had to go pet that nigga too, kid.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs. Stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
I want a top hat so bad. I just don't know what the fuck I'd wear it with.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
That nigga
I
said
was
they made
right
me
about
wear
the
it at
tables.
Disney.
They really are gateways to the far stars,
That
just
is
as the
what's
book
up.
said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest
Boy, I
assured,
would've
you
rocked
shall be
the fuck
credited
out
in my
that son of a
memoirs one
bitch.
day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you.
It's like
and
still
about
one
my
of the
old
random
telescope.
goals. Just
Don't
go to
bother returning
Disneyland
it. You
and
should
get
keep it.
fucked up.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
It's like one you gotta know what you're doing with a top hat. I wanna say it's another one right around this bitch.
Revelio. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Yeah, okay, I've been in there already.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I remember you. Snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're...
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Just, man, we gotta go get Biscuit, nigga. We getting Biscuit,
is an
goddammit.
unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening.
We gotta save the
Wouldn't leave
homie.
my side. Never thought I was one for a
Justice
pet of any
for
kind.
Biscuit.
But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue this mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Already, brother. Get your setup good. Get them updates in.
Revelio. Accio.
I dream of making a better world. Betting on the dragonfly?
Poachers. Garneth was right then. Better be careful.
Leviosa. Accio.
You will pay
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit, get your ass back here. Ah, shit, wrong way. Biscuit! There you
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to college, shall we? Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Levioso! Rodrigo! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
That is that's wild. Not the rapist. That's just why. That was your one, nigga. No, oh shit, nigga, Spider-Man it. Everybody gets one.
I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
It's what I do, man. I be telling you, bro, them goblins and shit do not really fuck. Oh shit, Oogie Boogie just leveled up. My nigga Super Saiyan, he on fire. Just, I'm dead. Bruh, goblins do not fuck with people. Well, most of them.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be alright, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get...
Flipendo!
I didn't get the trophy. There we go. About to say, where my trophy? I just remembered it was saying use Flipendo on a cow 10 times, and that was the first time I actually saw a cow. Shit.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Ah, it appears you don't have the funds. Pity. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
I give it a good 50, 60 hours. Good 50, 60 hours. About 80 if you want to try to like 100% that bitch. Because it's like,
Psst, over here, quietly.
oh hell yeah, it is worth $34. It is worth it, because
I'm
that
glad
bitch
that you
half
listened
off
to my
right now
advice.
still, I
You
think.
need to stay low and remain
Highly worth it. And
What's
if you're
going
on
on?
place where everybody
Why
got
are
all
we
the
all
extra
here?
shit now.
As promised,
But I
did some
forgot
investigating
PlayStation
to
niggas
find out
had
what
like
Harlow was
certain
up to.
little shit.
I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story. One I promise to share when we have more time.
Oh yeah, boy.
For
Them,
now,
oh
let's do
shit,
what
you
we
playing
came
on
to do.
PC? Oh yes. Boy, them mods gonna stress you the fuck out. But I heard there's some lit ass mods though. I'm playing on PlayStation.
I'll help you find the
type
letter,
shit.
Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Yeah, I do say that. I will highly like give it one playthrough without my. I do need to charge my damn controllers. Yeah, it's like do one playthrough without mods and then just go ham afterwards. I would suggest that, just so you know the story and how to and where to go for everything, how to do everything type shit. Ooh, goddamn.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Incendio.
Real funny shit. I got the Xbox Elite one type shit for all my PC games type shit. I got like 2 Xbox controllers, but I had one here got the super with back triggers and shit.
I wonder what that does.
Depulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa.
Boy, you see I haven't had a shirt on all fucking day. This ain't for the bitches. It's not for the bitches. It's really hot. It's just really hot.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
No maidens. I'm maidenless.
Dead end.
We maidenless around here. Oh shit.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Oogie Boogie is that ghost that is in the corner of the screen, opposite of me. When I don't have any viewers, Oogie Boogie is in this bitch with me. Him keep me company. Duh. Type shit. Bitch, so every time I lifted this bitch, why did you not run up under the motherfucker?
Depulso. Accio.
Ah.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
We do gotta find them there moonstones and shit to unlock shit though.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
It's a hip. Oh shit, that's art. That's
High wing.
Yeah, high wing. God damn it. Most likely. I said I gotta work on my gaming PC because I'm setting up my other gaming room.
Agreed?
That's gonna be like just a secondary one with a couch when I don't feel like sitting in the gaming chair. But that's gonna be where I play my computer games and shit into my Switch shit.
Way to get up to the roof, somewhere.
So we might switch over to Fallout 3 later on.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
But that's gonna be the night if we do that. And then tomorrow, it's either we're gonna be on this or Fallout tonight. I gotta start over Rise of Ronin from the beginning. Cause I don't know where the fuck I was at. Oh, funny. Alright, so yeah, my bad on Rise of Ronin last night, y'all. I tried. And I didn't know where the fuck I was at. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I'ma just start over. So shit. That's gonna be us in the morning type shit. We rise on Ronin all day tomorrow. I just wanted to do the Harry Potter today because it was the update. You know, the summer update. I played for like a good hour. I played for like a good hour and a half tops. Type shit. Yeah, that's gonna be us for tomorrow though. Good. Cause I was like, bro, this shit, it's like me playing Stellar Blade and shit. It's like you gotta get your muscle memory back for goddamn Rise of Ronin. And I've been off that bitch too long. It was not working. Yeah, and then Monday we're gonna just go shit 24 hours. Either shit I'm gonna start Sunday and so I can end Monday, or shit just Monday I'm gonna just keep going till shit I'm bored. I got too much other shit going on to have a schedule, I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason I don't. That's kind of what make it my you literally gotta catch my ass. Cause every time I try to do an actual schedule, some shit fuck up, or I get a job. But you know when I'm full time, like usually I'm just going all day. Like if I literally don't stream for a full day, that means I am not at the house at all. Type shit.
Repulsor.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Fracus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Fracus Totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
It's Totalis. Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
I doubt it.
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio!
Charge Levioso!
Levioso!
Put me down! Treating me like I'm not a proper lady! No!
And that did.
Hello, Hamora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Gotta save the animals, y'all.
Revelio. Hurry!
No, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I'm dead. She belongs to the streets. You said Japan rule like I think I done heard of that shit on PC.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
What do? You just build a house, or is you just like, is it Japanese Sims?
Past the high wing!
I wonder if anyone can see us from
That
the
nigga said
castle.
I go outside.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
It's real.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Hiram before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay. What does Pax die? D. Die. Wait. Pax. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, I just looked it up. God damn, it's 94 degrees outside.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, we're gonna do the Lost Child shit, then we're gonna do the Flight of the House Elf. Yeah, it just... Really? You got my attention? Just... Ferocious game. Somebody just told me about this shit. Oh, they got announced it. It looks damn good. Yeah, I'm about to say it did look nice. But you ain't lying. Hopefully that bitch don't like just staying like you know, the getting together shit phase forever.
I wonder who... Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
The main rumor is that you solved the problem of Pergit. That's wonderful. Business around town should improve very much now.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have? Revelio. Revelio.
But my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband?
Oh, it's like right here.
Dead.
It's right here.
He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Type shit.
Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my
I'm
husband
still
for
debating.
weeks
I think I'm gonna redo my shit.
Oh,
Like an L it this way type shit.
Where is
I just gotta
Archie?
make sure everything is still reaching shit.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
That is the plan.
When my husband...
But they got the little tent shit you can just put on
Do you
your
know which way
window.
Archie might have gone?
But the crazy shit with my house, I gotta get all my windows
He has a
replaced.
little hideout in the forest south
Type
of
shit.
here. He never wanders far.
So it's like really,
But if
it's
he
like an
witnessed
when
Harlow
it
doing
happened.
something to his
It don't be
father,
bothering me.
I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Like I just got this house, so it's like now I'm just in the process of like, okay, what the fuck all do I gotta fix? Type shit.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
I just wish it had
What am I
cooled the
going
fuck
to
down
do?
just a little bit. It's 94.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but...
Stupid! What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupefy!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he?
Already, bro. I appreciate you tuning in and shit. Either we still gonna be on here, or I'm gonna switch it to the other room so I can work on my PC, and we're gonna hop on Fallout 3 and go a little bit retro. It is Thursday, fuck it. Quick throwback for the rest of the night type shit. But we on here for now though, shit.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. They are beautiful, are they not?
Damn it.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
No.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Shit, I wanted it. I wanted the Thestral.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
Cause I know I'm gonna have to catch one of them niggas eventually.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Okay, we gotta find the dude one.
Revelio.
Damn it. I gotta get these statues. It's like I'm trying to do all the animal shit early so I know I got them.
Expulso!
Levio,
falls them down easy. That's just the... You will pay for that.
You weaken quickly. No.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio.
Wait, is this the one where they when they got that big ass dragon in here? Oh no, it's still saving the nigga.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Gotcha, bitch. Let's go. It's that stealth, nigga.
Revelio.
Archie, shut the hell up. We coming, nigga, damn.
Revelio.
Help! Please, I need your help. Help! Someone help me. Is anybody there? Please, I need your help. Help! Someone help me. Is anybody there?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Help! Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Oh, now, don't be silly.
Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? Revelio. Revelio.
We do need to start getting the rest of our potions and shit. We need to get these recipes.
Pardon me? Might
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm
And once
Tugwood,
again, as always,
and I have
we're
an
going into the
exciting
evening.
business
Ah,
proposition
god damn
for
it,
you.
it's bright.
Now, it may
Alright,
surprise
the
you
sunlight
to
hit
learn
my
that
ass
someone
that
of my
time, but shit.
obvious esteemed
I hope
lineage
everybody
would be
doing
in
good and
business.
shit today.
But I only want
It
to
is
help the
evening.
less
The sun
fortunate.
need to hurry the fuck up and go down.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubas?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbor discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me out, son!
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubers? Revelio.
Wait, was that a body? Oh yeah, him dead.
Just my luck, troll.
Somebody just called me, my bad.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Protego!
Fuck out my kitchen, bitch. I'm built like that.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Confringo! Now you're just
Revelio.
getting on my nerve.
You might as well. They just dropped a new update that added some shit. What you was playing it on? Cause if you wasn't playing on PlayStation, they finally added all the shit the PlayStation niggas got to everybody's shit.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now. Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Crisis! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! These rocks have seen better days. Aloha Mora.
Oh yeah, it'll be a nice time to hop back in. Like they didn't add it some few shits since then. Cause I'm slightly trying to platinum it. So it's one of them moments.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, the anticipation!
Accio. Incendio.
Save one of my own. You will fall.
Accio.
Marvelous strike.
Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
Confringo!
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
Back the moon!
Confringo.
All the creatures you dare kill.
I don't want no beef with y'all. What the hell is it? Bruh, yeah, see, that's what I say. I got that I said that same shit yesterday. Like, I tried to hop on Rise of Ronin because I was off of it for like a month. I'm so ass. I am so ass right now.
Oh, what's the light
Instant.
come out of your eyes?
Accio. Leviosa.
Is that the best you got?
Protego. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night. This thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
I'm sure I can.
Revelio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. wasn't too hard. Revelio. Glacius. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I need to get some damn mallow sweet.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looked... Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thieving sister, Catherine.
What do you have...
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Hello? Over it. Come on there.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Didn't touch your hell.
Fuck it.
That was unexpected.
Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all. Revelio. Levioso.
Gotcha, bitch.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Revelio. Fine now, Demi guys.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay, hell no. Y'all finna get motherfucking me blocked. All three of y'all. Cause apparently y'all didn't read the fucking me rules when we hop in here. Don't put no fucking links for shit. If you a mod in here, do your thing. Do not fucking come into here trying to sell viewers. We don't do that over here. Why did you remove the band on the other nigga? Oh, I banned all them shit. You good? Just. Yeah. You can ban the links also. Anytime you see a nigga come in with them, cut though. Just. Oh, it's all good. I got you. Appreciate it, bro. That's the easiest way to get banned.
the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed. You could have exposed us all. If I lose my job, it will be you to blame.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant Confringo the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Revelio!
Well, 3 heads are better.
Alohomora.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, of course.
Alohomora. Confringo! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Reparo. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a
The
person
journal
facing a
entry.
snake.
Signed by Noctua
Must be the
Gaunt.
voice I hear.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Confringo!
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin.
Let me go pee real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me run next door, check on my daddy real quick, y'all, and we gonna be right back in. My bad. Oh shit. My man, y'all had to go check on my dad. Make sure he alright.
Likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from
Revelio.
closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos.
Then look closely
Revelio.
at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
The dark
dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
First one in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Fuck Sebastian. This.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze. I'm going to do...
You should.
So get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Breeze.
I did it. I asked her.
I'm forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady, care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we made.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna do one more mission, then I'm gonna take my usual break, and then we're gonna hop back in tonight. Just a heads up. Yeah, but I feel like we're gonna Harry Potter for the rest of the night type shit till I just get tired.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection guards.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Accio. Incendio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo, incendio. Accio. Confringo, incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Get it.
Confringo.
Yeah.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio! Cursed fiends. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly.
I feel like either they finna make Quidditch its own game, or they was just testing it on here. So Hogwarts, I mean, whichever second one, the sequel. So then the sequel can, you know, how can I say, you know, I'm trying, you know, work out the kinks and shit, make sure it's all the way good. So then, you know, we ain't got to worry about no extra shit fucking up or nothing. I mean, yeah, it fits. So
I'm
it's
truly
like,
sorry about your friend.
you know what I mean? They
Thank
ain't
you.
want to just
You
like
are very
make it a
kind.
whole thing
Deke could use some time alone to think, if
type
that's
shit. You
all
know what I
right.
mean? But now that they done made all the money they got, they can go full. They can go full throttle now. So now think about it. All they literally gotta do now is say, "Hey, we dropping 2," and then they gonna wait for like 3-4 seconds and then be like, "And we finally bringing Quidditch to this bitch." Niggas are gonna lose their mind. Niggas are gonna pass the fuck out right there. Right, I feel like this was one of them when they got the green light to do it, they literally got told they cannot fuck this up, you know what I mean? And they kind of did their job, so it's like now. Plus, you know, you gotta think it's like just putting Quidditch in is not as easy as it sound. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's cool to make a nigga fly on a broom and shit, but now you gotta make a whole game inside of another game of that. You know what I mean? That takes a lot of work. Like, I feel like people do not be understanding, like, it takes a lot to make all this shit at times. It ain't as easy as be like, oh yeah, you can ride a broom. So now you gotta have it. You gotta make animations for nigga to grab the ball and shit. You gotta have every type of ball and the golden snitch. You have to have it so a nigga be able to get the golden snitch. Yeah, it's a lot.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night. I hope you've been staying busy with those
Okay, we gotta find 2 more. We can pull off 1 more shit, and then we'll call it. Just say I hit 9 hours.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial? It is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna call it for right now, but first thing in the morning, wait, nah, damn. Tomorrow night we back on Hogwarts, because we gotta do the Summer Game Fest tomorrow. That is tomorrow, too. I think that shit at like 3. We're gonna do Rise of the Ronin in the morning. Type shit. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Let me clean up, go get some food and shit. Actually get my life together. We put up 9 hours. Woo! Type shit. Well yeah, give me like a little bit. Figure out, get my life together and shit. And then we'll be back in this bitch. I appreciate everybody that tuned in as always. And yeah. See y'all later.